Peut-être je suis un
Ça
peu
y joue, je
américain.
pense, hein.
De quoi?
Je pense que ça y joue un peu.
Ouais, ça doit y jouer. Ouais, ouais, clairement. J'ai essayé.
Tu manges pas toi ce soir, vu que je suppose?
Si je mange, pourquoi?
Non, je sais pas. T'as déjà mangé?
Tu lag? Ton micro est lag?
Mon micro, il lag.
Non. Ouais,
Ah bon?
c'est bon là, c'est bon.
Ça faisait quoi?
Ça grésillait.
Ah, super. Super, le micro à 1300 euros. C'est faux.
Micro à 5000 euros.
Non, je demandais juste, mais t'as mangé déjà?
Non, non, on a commandé tacos.
Ah
Ça arrive un
ouais!
peu plus tard.
J'avoue, je me serais bien fait un cheat meal, mais bon. J'habite à Saint-Chamin, quoi. Est-ce que je die?
C'est sûr.
Je viens de capter que avec ma cam, on voit pas la map. Donc on va se mettre en haut à gauche. T'en es où là?
Là, j'ai quitté la salle commune, j'ai donné un peu. Faut que je fasse mon cours contre les forces du mal.
Moi je vais faire le cours de d'enchantement.
Mhm.
Tu l'as déjà fait toi?
Non, j'ai fait aucun cours.
Bah moi je vais commencer un des cours. Parce que t'as deux cours à faire.
Par contre, j'ai pas reçu la tenue du DLC. Je sais pas
Tu
toi.
l'as pas? Mais non mais pour l'instant on peut pas
Tu
l'équiper
l'as
je
toi?
crois, c'est tout.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Appuie sur échappe. Tu vas dans
Attends, j'ai relancé le jeu
Here,
là.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Pourquoi faire?
mais
Hello,
dans
I met you.
t'as des trucs de
Euh,
So you
cosmétiques,
are the new student.
des récompenses
Have you met
cosmétiques.
Professor
Je sais
Mon
plus
Roden?
dans
père.
lequel onglet c'est. C'est dans le livre.
Shall we begin?
Ouais.
Welcome to year 5
Et
of
tu
charms.
peux regarder
This will be a crucial year in your
genre
education
tes
on the
avancements
art
et
of
tout.
charm work. But I am
Oui.
confident
Et je crois que
that
tu peux
you will
regarder
take home
ce que t'as
the
débloqué comme
passion and rigor
tenue
requisite
ou
of
quoi.
such
Et là,
a
tu regardes si t'as la
challenge.
tenue
Right?
du
Now,
DLC.
everyone, please open your textbooks to
Ouais, je
page
vois.
517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study
On va
now.
voir sur un 1080p, c'est un peu plus honnête. Toi, tu
My,
l'avais pas
the
du tout?
summer months must have really taken a
Non, non,
toll
ça
on
va
you
pour
all.
l'instant.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do
Ok,
you
bon.
even remember how
Mais
to
après, moi, je veux
perform a
stream et tout,
basic
donc j'ai
summoning
baissé un peu la
charm?
qualité.
Hmm?
Et j'ai surtout pas
Bah, je suis
activé
en
le ray
moyen,
tracing
j'ai mis
parce que
deux
c'est
trois trucs bas.
Well, it seems that we are in
Bah,
dire
faut pas
need
l'activer.
of review.
Non.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions
Ah,
on
rien,
opposite sides of the classroom.
on n'a pas un
Now
PC
let's
pour.
put those textbooks to
De quoi?
use as the blunt objects
On
you
n'a pas
so
un PC
believe they
pour, je
are,
pense.
and
Si, mais c'est juste le
Genre,
ray
on le
tracing,
sort.
c'est de la merde.
out of one another's hands. Only
C'est pas
one
encore au
can
point.
Je
be
vais
needed
l'activer, ça
per
va laguer.
partnership, Miss Dale.
Non, mais
Thank
c'est
you.
juste, c'est pas encore
Get
au
into
point, donc ça
place
sert à rien
now.
de le mettre.
Contre les forces du mal.
Accio.
Je suis en full Révélio.
That is
Réveillon,
not bad.
réveillon, réveillon.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but
Je viens
remember,
d'apprendre Axio.
potential is nothing without
Oh,
practice.
ça régale ça.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
En vrai, le meilleur
Very
sort, je
good,
pense que ça doit
everyone.
être.
That's enough of that. Well, as you
Allô,
all seem to
Morin,
have the
faut ouvrir
basics
des
down,
trucs,
and
là.
it is an exceptionally lovely day,
Moi, dès que
I was
tu l'as,
thinking that we
mon
might
gars.
have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Ça va ouvrir tout.
After me.
Ça va ouvrir toutes
Ah,
les portes.
Des lunettes, putain.
On est dehors là.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Additionnel.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ouais, contenu additionnel, mais j'ai pas de contenu additionnel.
T'es sûr? Et après, moi je sais que je peux pas l'équiper pour l'instant.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Moi je l'ai, mais je peux pas l'équiper.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Very good. Not to worry. Excellent control there. Splendid. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's
Yes.
really no sport in
Un
playing
point
without
pouce
some
souffle.
friendly
Let's go.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Bastien, j'ai eu des points.
You'll be the blues just as before, and
Des
Miss Onai,
purées de
you are
points.
playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Vas-y, tu peux changer l'apparence en fait. C'est juste pour changer d'apparence, je crois. Pas des équipements. Ouais, c'est ça.
That's it.
Let us see this.
Une de mage noir. D'accord, mec. Une
That
mage
is
noire,
how
tu
it's
sais.
done.
Ça
Et tu l'as?
Ouais, c'est. C'est. C'est que
Nicely
des.
done. Watch this.
Des apparences.
Et c'est juste que je peux pas les équiper pour l'instant.
Si, tu peux.
Moi je peux pas les équiper pour l'instant.
There we go.
Ici.
A
Ouf.
perfect score. Remarkable.
Enfin, un monstre. Juste un monstre en fait. Axio, c'est mon score.
Let us make
C'est mon
a
sort,
bit
putain.
more interesting, shall we?
Ok.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Non, faut le réveillon. Mais ouais, il faut action en fait. Allô, moi.
Non! Oh non! J'ai troll, putain. Troll, putain.
Let us see this.
Je peux... Et m'en vouloir toute ma vie.
Mais ouais, 1080 de quand même combat. Hein.
vais m'en vouloir toute ma vie, Bastien, j'ai
That's
raté.
how it's done.
J'ai tout raté, Bastien, j'ai tout raté.
Excellent control there.
Hibou Express.
Watch this.
Résolution. Ah, mais je suis quand même en résolution. Résolution rendue.
Et t'as le DLSS
Accio.
activé? Let's go! Ça c'est moi ça. Ça c'est moi là. Je gagne moi. Merci Silver Quiz. Bonne soirée à toi. Aussi.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I
Je lui ai
think I
cassé la gueule. Je
underestimated
lui ai
you.
cassé la
Took me
gueule.
weeks to
C'est
become
tout,
proficient
c'est tout.
with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Alors pète la bouche moi, d'accord? Je pourrais dû rester chez Sarpenta.
Calme-toi, calme-toi.
That's good to hear.
De
It's a
quoi?
lot to take in all at once.
Calme-toi.
To put it lightly,
Je suis un détraqué moi.
I remember how I felt when I
Ça a
first
lancé
arrived.
des
I transferred here from
ça a
Wagadugu
lancé des
just before my
Adava...
first
ouais,
day.
j'arrive
My
même pas à le
mother
dire.
received an offer to teach divination here.
Avada
Before I
Kedavra.
knew it,
À
we had
gogo.
left Uganda
Tu me
and
fais
were
chier,
halfway
Avada
around the
Kedavra.
world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger?
What? But it never seemed intimidating.
Is Wag...
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic this...
Mostly, yes. But I did have to.
You can cast spell?
Oh, yes. I must admit.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Ouais.
I do miss Wagadu.
Allô?
But I'm glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah,
Ouais, encore que
I
j'ai pas
think
activé.
Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Encore
You
avec
better
un
not
œil.
keep him waiting.
Tu me racontes?
Until next time.
Et encore avec un œil, je peux pas l'activer.
Of course.
Super.
Can use Accio on humans.
A
It was
word,
so
if you would.
T'as des full... En fait, toi t'es full problème. C'est dans collection, je vais dans collection, apparence, et dans additional ouais, contenu additionnel, t'auras les tenues on est censé avoir.
Oui, non, mais regarde, en fait, tu vas dans équipement, tu
Ouais.
fais X, changer d'apparence, et en fait, t'as les trucs.
Mais moi je peux pas.
Contenu additionnel. Mais si tu peux, pourquoi tu peux répondre?
Et moi je peux pas.
Bon, si je peux, tu peux. Hein.
Moi je te dis je peux pas en fait.
Ah, t'es full drogue. En fait.
Je peux juste mettre des gants. Et les
Il
trucs
faut
du
que tu
contenu
équipes un
additionnel.
truc. Faut que tu équipes un truc. Pour
Moi,
changer
je peux pas.
d'apparence. Si t'as rien d'équipé, tu peux pas.
Ah si, attends, c'est bon, je vais trouver. Ah, c'est des skins. Ok.
Des skins.
Eh ben, on va mettre la tenue du mage noir. Voilà, voilà.
Vas-y, moi aussi, je vais me mettre en full mage noir. Allez, c'est bon. Il sa mère.
On n'est pas à Serpentard ici.
Je suis un griffon d'or, mais t'inquiète.
Bon, les masques hideux. Hein.
Ouais, bon, les masques, c'est non.
Et
le chapeau.
attends, on va voir le chapeau. Chapeau, ça passe. Hein.
Non, chapeau, ça passe.
Le chapeau, je te dis, il passe. Avec mon perso, ça passe. On dirait que j'ai 30 ans, mais tranquille. Voilà. Bon, en vrai, on va enlever le chapeau, c'est hideux. Voilà. Est-ce que je mets l'écharpe ou pas? Ah, je sais pas.
Écharpe, en vrai, si, écharpe, ouais, il y a un monde.
Non, je mets pas l'écharpe. Voilà, c'est bon. Je le dis. Je mets pas l'écharpe, en fait. Y'a quoi maintenant?
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise. Vest.
You wanted to speak
You
with
know
me,
it won't
Professor?
work on
I
humans.
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well,
Je suis un fou,
an
moi, je suis un
actual
fou.
competition
Je mets
wasn't
pas d'écharpe, en
exactly
fait.
the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense
Ça me
that
fait
she
des
is a
flashs,
bit
je comprends pas.
distracted of late.
Hein?
Now, Professor
ça me fait des
Weasley has
flashs,
asked
je
that your
comprends pas.
professors give you
Ah, super.
instruction outside of
Il est bien
the
branché?
ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
J'espère que c'est pas ton PC ou ton écran qui a un problème. Hein.
Non, 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 je pense pas. Je sais pas.
Je suis pas là. Hein.
Je sais pas là.
Mais non! J'ai des gants de fou. Ah, trop stylé. Legendary Gloves. Ouais, mais non, on est des dark. On est dark. Excusez-moi. Je me calme. Après, moi, je suis serpentard aussi, de base.
C'est vrai que t'es serpentard de base après.
Je suis un fou, je suis un fou.
Savoir. Hein.
Hello there. You're the
Hello
new student, aren't
there.
you?
Samantha Dale.
You wanted
Hello.
to speak to me?
Stupéfix.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to
Ah,
meet you. You're the student everyone's been
On se
whispering
calme,
about.
on se calme.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Andoloris.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress
Il est
Professor
bien en balle
Oden.
noire.
Ah, mais moi, je suis un fou de mage noir, en fait.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Excusez-moi. Putain, mais je suis un dégénéré.
The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Reveal. Open. Merde.
And by the end,
Lumos.
the minister
Lumos.
for magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Wesh.
Fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Comment tu
No,
fais?
it wasn't. It was Basil.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister
Ah, mais c'est
blue
là,
or the
putain.
minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Habile ta baguette, Harry.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Les vieux ça.
Ouais, un petit chat. Un petit chat bugué. Super. Bon, je comprends rien.
Revelio.
Revelia. Ah, mais c'est là. Ok. Et là... Ah non, c'est pas ça. Là, c'est l'araignée. Oh, le petit chat, il est tout mimi. Ouais, en plus, il miaule. Ah, vas-y, toi aussi, là. T'inquiète, on va ouvrir.
Revelio.
Ah, il y a des casse-têtes, j'ai déjà mal à la tête.
Je fais un duel.
Mais non.
Démolir. Je vais le démolir.
Vas-y, démarre-le. Hein.
Je vais le démarrer.
Bon, tu feras gaffe. 1, 2, 3. Mais je comprends pas. Bon, on va tout essayer.
Non.
Ok, c'est pas ça.
C'est démoli.
Mais non. Ouais, je suis un monstre.
Revelio.
Rebellia.
Et
Ah,
voilà, les
ok.
points pour Gryffondor, y'a quoi?
Moi, j'ai que du loot là. Je suis juste trop chaud en tête. Ok, ok. C'est tout? Ok, je suis un peu déçu. On dira rien. Bon. Y'a rien d'autre là? Toi aussi t'es en full réveillon quand tu te
Enfin,
balades?
Réveillon.
Oh le petit! Oh il est tout mignon! C'est Couscous Tagine! Mais non. Là, bah tiens, dis-toi, je caresse Couscous Tagine.
Non,
Revelio.
Tu vois qui c'est Couscous Tagine?
je vois très bien qui c'est.
Eh ben je l'ai caressé.
En France.
Eh ouais mec. On rigole pas ici, hein. Serpentard jusqu'au bout en
C'est un
fait.
serpentard.
Par contre, je parle mieux de. Hein?
Pardon.
Moi je suis un serpentard. Je suis poussouf pour le beau jeu, mais. Et pourquoi il y a une potion magique là?
Revelio.
Ça me prend pas. Tu peux tirer la chasse d'eau. Waouh! Exceptionnel!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos.
Et il veut pas qu'on joue. Ah ouais, toi aussi.
Revelio. Accio.
Ok.
Revelio.
Bon. Ici on allait. Je me suis trompé. Pourquoi je me suis trompé?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Pourquoi tu me parles autant?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Protego. Lumos.
Lumos. Ah oui! Tu peux? Ah non, tu peux pas.
Revelio.
Purée de pommes de terre.
Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Un con. Merde. Il m'a vu. Le salaud. Le salaud.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Revelio.
Someone loaned me a book on international.
Showing off is a muzzle.
I don't mind living.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ça spam Revelio, hein, c'est...
Revelio.
Revelio. Allez, on commence le nouveau cours.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Je crois que je vais apprendre les viosales.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Levioso. Let's go, baby.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Tiens, tiens, tiens. Let's go, baby.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt. Now, well.
Bon app, hein. Moi, je viens d'apprendre Levioso.
Ah, la même.
Very good. But the best way to
fais des gros bisous, bonne soirée.
Gros bisous, bonne soirée.
Start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's go.
Levioso. Good form. I know.
Protego. Complicates things.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. This cannot be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy the duels. Please hold my students with us today.
Stoop.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Let's
Thank you, Professor
go!
Eckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today
Point
is
pour
any indication,
Poussouf.
we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time. Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times.
Revelio.
Yay.
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the league. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be absolutely, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso! Confringo! You're better than that!
Expulso!
Potato! Superfly! Bingo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Levioso!
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, excusez-moi.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Le petit chat. Oh boubou. Oui. Il miaule bizarrement quand même.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a one. Professor Sharp asked that they have a...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson
Hello.
can compare to first-hand experience.
Ça va
And
quoi?
these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Ça va, merci. Le jeu est incroyable.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Qu'est-ce que... Là? Ici?
Levioso.
Ah ouais, t'as le jeu en anglais. Oh, bah, j'aime bien avoir les VO des jeux, moi. Je préfère.
Revelio.
Je trouve que c'est mieux. Comment... Pas un truc à récupérer là?
Revelio.
Non, je pensais pas là. Si?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any
If I knew that, whoever hid...
Haven't you?
Not really.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate that. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jack.
On va pas faire cette quête tout de suite, hein. Et ça va marcher là?
Revelio.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Où est la page? Peut-être ici, non?
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
C'est du spam de Réveillot là. Hein.
Revelio.
Another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
C'est plus bas, non?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ok. J'ai une page à récupérer, mais je sais pas où elle est. Ah.
Leviosa. Accio.
Brilliant.
Ah voilà. C'est bon.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Got it.
Let's go. C'est bon.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Ok. Et du coup, c'est...
Reparo. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Trop stylé.
Revelio.
Ok, ok. Alors, quête. On va essayer de faire celle-là.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ok.
Revelio.
I can't imagine receiving a hammer.
Et oui, cheveux violets et tout, ouais. Et ouais. Même les yeux, ils sont violets. Bon, on le voit pas bien là, mais... Jure. Ah, vas-y, je suis trop fort en fait.
Revelio.
Eh ouais. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Ouais. Ok. Comment ça pas très beau? Vas-y, toi aussi là. Ça va, il a un flow. Hein. Si, il a un flow, T'es juste une rageuse, c'est tout. Comment ça, dég? Ouais, ça y est, toi. Dans la bulle. J'en ai vu des menteuses, hein, mais des comme toi, c'est grave. Je peux pas, cela. Ouais. Non, mais t'es juste une rageuse. Un peu mal chou. Un peu de mal à chou. Non, tranquille. Un peu de mal à parler aussi, non?
Well, fancy meeting
Ouais.
you.
Ouais.
Hello, Sebastian.
Tu me réponds quoi au chat?
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Tu vas mettre tous les emotes shop? Ben... Pour ça, what, hein?
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained.
Et je crois que généralement j'ai un mur d'émotes. Et je crois que si vous spammez des émotes, je crois on les voit sur le stream, mais je suis pas sûr. Je sais pas comment ça marche. Bah si, bien sûr, je dis ça. Et essayez de me trouver des nouveaux followers, là j'en ai pas. Ah si, ça apparaît, trop stylé, voilà, sur le stream. Trop stylé. Spammez les émotes. Il me manque 11 personnes à regarder là. Faut me trouver 11 personnes là. Faites des comptes, faites quelque chose. Je veux des followers. Ouais, il m'en faut 11. Mais ça va, 11. Tu fais un autre compte déjà, ça fait 10. J'ai que 2 amis, désolé. C'est qui tes 2 amis? Je suppose que je suis pas dedans quoi. Voilà. Mais tes 2 amis font 2 comptes. Ils suivent, ça fait 4 comptes. Hein. Bref, je dis ça.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Ça dépend de la saison. Ah ouais. Spécial un peu. J'en demande beaucoup. Et je demande rien. Je demande juste des follow, comme ça vous pouvez sub avec le Twitch Prime. Et je peux mettre des émotes de ma gueule. Imagine je spam des émotes de ma gueule, c'est trop stylé. Attendez, je vais peut-être modifier. On va augmenter la durée. Ignorer les doublons. Non, tu peux pas me sub. Pour l'instant, tu peux pas te sub à moi. Parce que je suis pas encore affilié. Ouais, non, vous pouvez spam les émotes, c'est mieux. Déçu, bah trouve-moi 11 personnes qui se follow et il faut que j'ai 3 personnes qui regardent à la fois.
What's going on? See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Ça dure plus longtemps.
Certainly don't see
Mettez
that
plus
every
d'émotes.
day.
Je veux que des émotes.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all
Mais
students.
tes amis, ils me follow.
Oh,
Ça fait 2 personnes en
hence the
plus
name.
déjà.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Mais pourquoi on n'envoie
I
qu'une
think
des
they
modes?
need
Putain,
to
c'est
have more
chiant.
confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Merci pour le follow. Merci, merci. Plus que 10 personnes. Let's go. On va le faire. Maman, je passe à la télé. Ah non, ah, c'est bon, les émotes, c'est mieux. Il en manque 10. Il en manque 10, né. Allez, spammez-moi les émotes, là.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there
On
5
va plus
years and
rien sur
barely
le
scratched the
stream.
surface.
Aïe aïe
Loads to
aïe,
see,
je vais réduire un
places
peu
to
la
discover.
durée.
Oh?
Any you'd like to
Ah,
share
là,
with the
là c'est du
class?
stream de qualité, là.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Waouh. Ça, c'est de l'émote, ça. Putain, je récolte des champignons, là. C'est le jeu Mario? Comment ça? Oui, Yoshi. Super.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Ah, il est parti.
You've
Oh
seen
putain, je le
quite a bit
trouvais plus.
yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
C'est quoi ça?
Accio.
Ok, j'ai failli. Moonstone, trop stylé. Mais c'est quoi, je joue à un jeu où il faut récupérer des trucs? Ah, ça spam fort là. Hein. Là, on aime bien. Hein. J'espère que vous appréciez le stream du coup. C'est encore mieux, non? C'est plus immersif. Bientôt, bientôt quand je pourrai avoir les miennes d'émotes, vous pourrez spammer mes têtes. Ce sera marrant.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me.
Ah, il me faut 3 viewers constants aussi, mais bon, ça devrait le faire, ça.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
C'est bon, j'ai compris déjà.
A demi, guys.
Tu t'es en boucle là.
What he's putting in his pumpkin juice,
Oh.
but he's obviously had too much of it.
Je vais me transformer en aigri là. En Esteban. Non mais constant enculé. Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? T'es l'aigri. Aigri ça s'écrit pas comme ça. Ouais, merci. Je suis à 2 viewers là. Il m'en faut 3 de viewers constants. Pas 1. En vrai de vrai, c'est toi. Merde. L'originel. Constant, c'est longtemps. Bah, un petit peu, ouais. Bientôt, je verrai Alomora. Oh, le petit chaton!
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know
Tout
if it's the
mimi, le
shops
petit
or the
chat.
people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like
Mais ça va
rats
pas,
to a
toi?
flame.
On tabasse pas les chats ici. Complètement malade, hein. Ah, il est tabassé. Super. Bah, super. Bah, c'est une sale merde. Voilà.
So how would you like to
Oula,
do
j'ai eu
this?
peur. Il m'a fait
What do you
peur,
think,
sa
Tom,
grosse
when you had
tête,
a
là.
list of things to get?
Ah,
A
c'était drôle de
wand or
tabasser
some
des
other
chats. Bah,
things?
bien vu, ça.
Yes.
Ça va te ban, ça va te ban chat, hein.
Spellcrafts and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives
Lui,
you
il est trop
plenty
beau,
of
lui.
time to poke around the
Non, mais
village.
t'as un problème, hein.
I just have to pop into a
Change
shop
tes
to find
lunettes, je
something
pense,
for
hein.
my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Ok. Il y a trop de trucs. Comment s'appelle l'épisode où Harry va chez le coiffeur? Harry Potter et la coupe de cheveux. Pas mal. Pas mal, j'ai rigolé, ça se voit. Marrant. Merci, merci. C'était pas mal. Ah ouais, c'est... Il y a de l'émote, quoi. C'est... Alors. Ça, je peux pas l'ouvrir. Que dit la cadette de la famille Weasley quand elle n'a plus de baguette? La blague était super. Ginny. Plus de baguette. Allez. Allez. Donc, qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Ah mais c'est un comique, hein, c'est ça qui est fabuleux. Hein. Plus zoomer la caméra, non? Ça y est. Il sort d'où ce comique? Ah, je sais pas. Hein.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Beau gosse!
Just a moment,
Lui, il est beau gosse, lui.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes.
Lui, il est magnifique. Bon, lui, voilà, moi j'adore, mais lui, machin.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand
Quel est le
makers
pire nom
in
de
the world.
compagnie aérienne pour sorcier?
Pleasure
De
to
Voldemort?
Truly.
Ça est pas mal.
Now, come with me.
Ça est pas mal.
Let's find you the
Bravo.
perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
Le mec est un génie. Heureusement, il est là sur le live, hein, sinon ça serait chiant. Hein.
Give this one a try.
On se fait chier là, sinon.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Pardon?
Oh dear.
Oh shit! Comment ça, mon ref?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you
Bello
something, not
baguette.
to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Tu veux pas nous faire une blague avec les baguettes magiques, Léo?
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Non, c'est pas celle-là, ma baguette, elle est trop moche. Ouais, on est d'accord. Je réagis drôle, juste pour lui. J'ai pas compris ton message.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
J'ai réagi drôle, juste pour lui. Je comprends pas.
Perhaps you.
On va enlever le pull là, parce que je commence à avoir chaud avec les blagounettes là. Mais c'est toujours la même boîte.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Oh, comment elle est trop moche, ma baguette. Harry ce qui... Je comprends pas. Écris français, s'il te plaît, Sidney. Ça, c'est ma baguette, ça? Elle est trop moche.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Je crois que Voldemort m'a dans le nez. Ah, pas mal, pas mal. Pas mal.
Curious indeed.
Elles sont trop moches, les baguettes. J'ai juré. Là, j'aime bien.
How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
Belle baguette. Ah, merci bien. Ah ouais, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Belle baguette, baguette.
Now,
Le bot est nul. Quel bot?
Different. I sense a sort of surge of some kind.
Quel bot?
A match. Your
Il s'est passé
connection
quoi?
seemed particularly powerful.
Vous êtes
The
fait
right
mute?
wand will learn from you, just as
Ah,
you
c'est des choses
learn
qui
from
arrivent
it.
après.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a
Il a fait
phoenix
quoi?
feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
La femme du chat?
Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to
Attends.
it. Do come and see me again.
Après,
if
logique, hein.
ever I
Il y a
can
des
be
trucs que
of
je peux pas écrire,
further
c'est logique.
assistance.
Oh, ça va se pécho, je crois. Hein. Faisons le... Ah, bizarre. Euh... Ah, merci pour les émotes là. Que du love, que du love.
C'était à son...
Bon. Je voulais voir le mode, mais apparemment...
Alors,
Alors,
ça dit quoi?
j'ai ma petite
Ça
baguette.
réveillé un peu?
Ouais, j'ai ma baguette
Oh.
et tout. Voilà quoi. Hein.
La même que sur le site ou
Je l'ai un peu modifiée parce qu'elle était pas belle.
quoi? Ok.
J'ai pas tout touché non plus, mais genre... j'ai plus modifié sa gueule qu'autre chose, tu vois.
Ouais, de toute façon, ça change rien. Ouais.
Si, je pense que ça peut changer, mais... Quoi que je sais pas en vrai.
Non,
Je
ça
raconte des trucs en dirige, je sais, tu sais. Spammez-moi des mods là, le chat là, s'il vous plaît. Je veux plus des mods dans le chat.
Il y a du monde, oui.
Et un petit peu, un petit peu.
Il y a combien?
Ouais, j'étais monté à 3 viewers. Mais en gros, j'ai mis un truc genre... j'ai mis un truc, c'est mur d'émoticônes. Et en gros, quand il spamme les émotes, ça apparaît sur le site.
D'accord.
Ah oui, des émotes. Je veux que des émotes. C'est un beau stream, ça.
Ça, c'est du stream, ça.
Ça, c'est du stream. Mais bon, il se passe quoi, là, sur le jeu? Et bientôt, je vais pouvoir mettre des émotes de ma tête, et ça va être... Oh là! Ça va être marrant.
Ça va être beau, hein.
Fromage. Fromage. Pas mal, Léo. Et il manque 11 followers. Enfin 10.
Oh.
10 ou 11. Ouais, c'est pas beaucoup. Ah, c'est... Là, il y a que du fromage. Et il me faut les 3 viewers constants aussi, du coup.
Pourquoi mon... C'est quoi ça?
Je suis dans le magasin de farce à attrape, là. C'est pas mal. Des émotes, Ah, les petits panneaux d'interdiction là.
Le jeu, mon jeu s'est lancé sur mon deuxième écran, ma foi.
Super.
Hello.
Oh, come in.
Vas-y, raconte ta blague.
Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh,
Qu'est-ce qui est
Snelly,
invisible sans
why are
et
you
sans le
studying to be
fromage?
an aura? But I showed
Je sais
them.
pas.
They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving.
Souris pété.
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Ah, d'accord.
Looking for a change, are we?
C'est marrant, dis donc, hein.
Ouais. On va... Ouais.
Why not?
C'est qui? C'est Léo? Il s'appelle Léo?
Ouais.
Some are going for that
C'est Zero.
mother with consumption sort of death
C'est un
becomes
monstre, hein, c'est un humoriste
But you
hein,
won't find
de
poisons
renom.
here. No
Léo,
need
t'es
for
ban.
chloride of lime or ammonia when you
Léo,
have
t'es ban.
magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your
What
service?
services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Ouais, donc en gros, je peux changer...
Ah.
changer ma teutée.
Je vais t'as sauté.
Tu peux, tu peux. Non, je regardais. Un petit mot au sourcil là? Eh non. It was a joke, bro. Le plancton ballot. Ouais, souris pété. Ouais. C'est de l'humour
On est
avant tout.
d'avoir un
Hein.
balai.
J'avoue, un petit balai là.
Pas besoin de baguette parce que tu as un balai. Tu as un balai, Harry. Les Vioso.
Les vios. Oh!
Les Viosex. Eh oui.
Y'a pas une page là?
La rébellion en...
Ok. Bon, il y a les coffres avec les yeux, je sais pas ce qu'il faut faire.
There you are. Huh, finally, I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well.
Là, je pourrais pas y accéder.
Also, I may have knocked over a
Parce qu'il faut à l'Omora. Excusez-moi, je me mouche.
Pas de soucis, mec.
Putain.
Oh.
C'est bon, il n'y a pas de Mickey qui traîne. Hop, on peut y aller.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Que il bouffe mon personnage en fait.
Révélio.
Ça spam Réveillon en vrai. Hein.
Spam ici. Spam fort ici. Putain, mais j'ai lag, j'en ai marre.
Oh waouh!
J'en ai marre.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Mais non. Je crache du feu, trop stylé. Le creeper, pas le creeper. Allez, encore en bout. Tiens, c'était quoi cette émote, Léo? Oui, il bouffe, hein. Ah, c'est pas Léo, excusez-moi. Zero. C'est Arnold. Ouais. Arnold. Sorry, Arnold. Hein. Je suis souris pété. Non, mais c'est bon, on a compris. Hein.
On a compris, frérot.
Je le connais pas, Léo. Moi non plus. C'est juste je l'ai appelé comme ça au cas.
Ouais, un chat.
Il y en a plein de chats.
Stylé. Je vais lui faire un Leviosa.
Pardon?
Hop là.
Pardon?
Quoi?
Laisse le chat tranquille.
Ah, je te fais voler, frère. Bah, y'a rien.
Revelio.
Les toilettes. Organ de Quidditch. Le zoo.
Envole-moi, envole-moi, envole-moi. D'accord. Envole-toi. Envole-moi!
Ah, y en a qui
Toi,
préparent du
plus
polynectar
moi,
dans les
plus
toilettes.
tous ceux qui le
Bravo.
veulent. Plus suis, plus elle, plus tous ceux qui sont seuls.
Revelio.
Prépare du polynectar dans les toilettes. GG.
Ouais, j'ai vu ça aussi. J'étais un peu
J'avoue.
choqué.
Ok,
Honnêtement,
déçu.
j'étais choqué. Je vais le dire et je vais gagner des points. Pour souffle. Poufoufle.
Ça, je reviens.
Vas-y. Je sais pas où je dois aller, hein. Zonko. Zonko, Zonko, Jongo. Ah.
Revelio.
Revelia. Je sais pas où je suis là. Juste tous ceux qui sont seuls, allez, venez, rentrez dans la danse, allez, venez. Oh belle demoiselle.
Revelio.
Revelio. Purée. Purée de pommes de terre. Il va à 3 l'heure le personnage là.
Revelio.
Un petit thé là. Hop là.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Re.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Non, c'est là. Tu comprends pas, monsieur l'agent.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Je comprends pas, des fois il m'affiche des coffres, je sais pas où ils sont. Ah mais c'est dans les maisons, ok. Oui, il faut aller au mois.
Axio. Moi je veux juste aller au moins en fait.
Tu veux quoi?
Je veux juste aller au moins en fait, c'est tout ce que je veux.
On va la voir, on va la voir. T'imagines, il te le donne dès le début du jeu?
Dès le début tu... Après
Bah
t'es dans le
t'ouvres
au-delà
tout quoi.
en fait. T'ouvres tout.
Tu fais tout. Il y a des lunettes, elles sont bizarres hein, quand même. On va pas se mentir. Et je comprends pas, j'ai eu ma baguette magique mais ils disent que j'en ai pas d'équipé.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Too busy with fizzing whiskies, if you ask me.
Et des points pour Fondor et voilà.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Ouais, d'accord.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Je
Nothing
suis en train
like
de faire
being
le
able
truc
to grow your own
des boules là
ingredients
avec
and grow
Axio.
what you want
Ouais.
when
Tu
you
vois ou
want.
pas?
Ouais,
J'ai
ouais.
tombé
have a
toutes les
look.
boules de...
Mais non.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Moi j'ai tout
Ouais.
cassé.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Tu peux vendre des items aussi. Ok. Un système de monnaie un peu dans le jeu apparemment. Why not?
Revelio.
L'idée.
Revelio.
Excusez-moi.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Someone's parents have homemade fortune cake.
On va aller aux potions.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh non, la douille. Oh la douille que je me suis pris.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
J'ai pris une douille sur les boules.
Ah. La fameuse douille.
Famoso.
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Pour légendaire en vrai.
De quoi?
J'ai un flot légendaire.
Revelio.
Ah ouais?
Je vais te montrer.
Moi, Sina, elle a dit qu'il était pas beau mon personnage.
Sympa.
Mais après, elle a dit ça parce qu'elle est en colère. Mon personnage est trop stylé en fait.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pokémon.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Though, I don't believe I've seen your...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. What can I do for you today?
Et...
Gants de combat.
Ok.
Réseau.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I like that.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things
Ah
as
putain,
they
je viens d'avoir
come.
un truc que j'avais pas
Name's
capté.
Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop,
Eh, beau
the
gosse,
Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick
Bientôt
of
tu vas
things
faire la
and
même
hidden
coupe.
away inside now, can I?
I
On
suppose
sait pas.
not.
In addition to seeds,
c'est-
I have plenty of plants. Grow
Oh.
everything myself.
Moi je veux
My
te voir comme ça. Hein.
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin
Avec les cheveux
purchases
blancs.
from me. But
Why
what
not,
say
hein.
we get you a package of
Chiant,
dipping
mais why
seeds?
not, hein.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, c'est mon écran, j'ai l'impression qu'il kiffe pas, je sais pas. Il fait des trucs bizarres l'écran. Mon deuxième écran ça me fait peur.
Il est lourd, hein. J'espère qu'il va pas décéder dans pas longtemps. Hein.
Revelio.
Mais ça fait pas longtemps que je suis là en plus.
Non, non.
Tu l'as pris sur quoi, Amazon?
Ouais.
Au pire, si là je te dis que bah il y a eu un problème. Il faut le faire rembourser ou
Non,
remplacer. Hein.
mais ça doit être un...
Revelio.
truc là. Parce que sur les autres jeux, il me le fait pas, donc ça n'a pas de sens.
D'accord. T'as désactivé la V-Sync?
Lumos.
Non.
Essaye, hein.
Revelio. Lumos.
Non.
Bah non.
Non.
C'est pas ça?
Non, c'est pas ça, ça me fait toujours. Je sais pas pourquoi ça me fait ça. Ah, fort.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
On a fait de...
Revelio.
Tu lag. Hein. Je t'entends pas.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans. Every time.
Revelio.
Ou pas, purée.
Levioso. Lumos.
Let's go, Priolar.
Lumos. Revelio.
Il n'y a que des salles.
I used to help.
Revelio. Accio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What more? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Il y a des QTE dans le jeu.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! What was that? Confringo!
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! That right, lumbering mouse! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! Levioso!
Stylé.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Merde, je suis trop con. J'utilise pas les bons sorts.
Levioso.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
On caresse le petit chaton. Mon bout du voodoo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more.
Et en vrai, ça va, hein. Ma caméra, elle chauffe pas trop et tout, ça va. Hein.
Balèzo.
Et le PC, même pour Hogwarts, là, ça va, il chauffe pas. Hein. Alors que je suis en stream et tout. Hein. Franchement, bénéf. Hein.
Putain. Moi je lag, je sais pas ce que j'ai.
Ah ouais?
Ouais, je passe pas fluide moi.
C'est chiant.
Mon écran il fait pas ce qu'il fait. Pourquoi mon PC chauffe pas du tout? Je comprends pas.
My my shop at your leisure. Revelio.
C'est bizarre quand même. Hein.
Plenty for your perusal today.
Je me suis mis en
Take
ultra
your
pour
time.
voir ce que ça change. Si genre je lag beaucoup plus ou pas. Ou si ça a juste pas de sens.
Je sais pas si ça vaut le coup d'acheter des trucs directs, genre.
En vrai, je pense pas.
Hein, parce que je pense...
Bon, Steco.
Avec le stuff que tu trouves déjà, tu trouves mieux. Enfin, tu trouves déjà bien. Des trucs bien,
Assuming
là.
it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona.
Attends, je vais t'envoyer mon perso.
Vas-y.
Il est ou pas?
Good one to know.
Il est stylé. Il est stylé.
Avec le petit chapeau melon et tout.
Ouais. On dirait un petit... un Peaky Blinders.
Tiens, tiens, tiens.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Champ extrême. Ah, écoute, on va activer le tracing.
Le tracing, t'es obligé de redémarrer le jeu. Hein.
Ouais.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
La connexion sur...
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Connexion susu.
Something's not right.
T'es là?
The only brutes we usually.
Ouais, je suis là, je suis là.
How timely.
Le mec est niveau 9.
Was that
Tout va
Lodgok
bien.
I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my
Je suis déjà
clientele
niveau
will
54.
greatly improve.
Ah yes.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Après, c'est pas une
No
compétition.
need for theatrics.
Ouais, je suis level 9
I'm
quoi.
only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
Mais pas plus avec le dressing, je comprends pas, genre ça change pas.
Hein?
Je lag pas plus avec le
And on
dressing.
that note, I think we should head back
Oh.
to the castle.
Chelou.
Je lag
Après, normalement, le ray tracing, ça te fait pas laguer. Hein.
Ouais, c'est moins fluide quand même. Que...
Revelio.
Bah, c'est abusé.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Mais ouais, non. Je me mets en résolution basse. Ça change pas.
C'est bizarre quand même. Hein.
Ça a pas de sens. Résolution basse, comparé à résolution haute, ça change pas. C'est pas normal.
Et c'est pas parce que t'as mis en 144? C'est en 60, hein?
Peut-être, ouais. Attends.
Ouais, mais ça m'étonnerait, c'est bizarre quand même, tu vois.
Oui, ça a pas de sens. Ouais. Non, mais ça a pas de sens, je comprends pas. En 30 FPS. C'est pareil.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop ruining the school.
Revelio.
Et le level 10.
GG.
Et quoi maintenant en fait?
What are you up to now?
Oh stylé. Et il est où le frérito là? Franchement, dans Hogwarts, t'as les trucs rapides là, les TP. Hein. Heureusement, il y a les TP parce que je pense sinon c'est la HS. Hein.
Revelio.
there. Perhaps...
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
En 2 secondes, hein.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Ouais, ouais, ouais.
Revelio. Revelio.
J'ai l'impression que mon jeu lag un peu aussi, moi.
Ah.
Mais après, bon.
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
C'est pas fluide, hein.
Excusez-moi.
Revelio.
I'd better keep.
Tu peux vraiment faire voler les chats?
I'm getting closer.
Je peux peut-être, hein, je sais pas.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Tu peux lui faire action aussi, tu peux le faire
I'm
venir.
Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the
Mais laisse le
Daedalian
chat
keys are
tranquille
back.
après.
The what keys?
T'as
The
rien fait. Hein.
Daedalian keys.
Ah, je
Surely
teste, je
you've
fais des
seen them
trucs.
flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Vas-y, déco.
Vas-y, ça
Why
va.
would
Hein.
Professor...
Bisous,
Surely
bisous.
you will be
Bonne
trying to
nuit.
complete the challenge as well.
Merci.
Perhaps you'll have better.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Levioso.
Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
What's this one about?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Revelio.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
C'est moi, il a dansé le perso là.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
No.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Vous pouvez sauvegarder de base. Hein.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
Oh. Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Stupid. Reparo. Accio. That's all you've got. Luma. Levioso.
What's far away now?
Protego.
Expensive.
Stupid one. Accio.
Winner.
Levioso. Stupid one.
You're better than that!
Accio. Come on. Levioso.
Protego.
Stupid one. Accio.
Leviosa.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
Protego.
Descendo!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
On joue à Assassin's Creed ou quoi?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to... Can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
J'ai pas trop compris là.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its... I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Quietly now.
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Aïe aïe aïe.
Ghost, don't let her see
Levioso.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendiary. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso, incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
C'est quoi que j'ai eu? Ouais, c'est ça. Let's go. Continue.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio.
Is a book after all.
Revelio.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Bizarre, elle. Chelou un peu. Chelou l'ambiance.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Nobody likes a boring person. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Allez, on va faire un petit combat. Avant de commencer quand même, on va sauvegarder. Save.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I...
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know... if anything.
All I can say is...
Future champion coming through!
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protego!
Leviosa! Find the one!
Incendio! Oh, Leviosa! There goes my wager. Protego! Accio! Come on!
Protego!
Incendio!
Act like a winner!
Incendio!
Don't go away now.
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Is that all you've got? Accio! Leviosa! You're better than that! Stupefy! Incendio! Bingo!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio. Stupefy. Ringo. Levioso. Ringo. Protego. Stupefy. Sendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Extindo. Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Bah ça c'est fait. On va sauvegarder. Hop. Heureusement qu'il te laisse le faire 2 fois parce que la première fois j'étais une grosse merde. Berliarmus, ah c'est cool ça. On va prendre ça. Ok, bon, c'est un truc qu'il faut faire sur le temps. Du coup, on va aller en classe. En gros, si t'as pas débloqué les téléporteurs, ça marche pas. Logique. Après, c'est logique.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Revelio. Secret love letters. If you want to win me.
C'est parti, hein.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class,
please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, non,
Accio.
ouais.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Pas mal.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
Ça va les vêtements?
Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio. Protego!
Look at that! They'll choose anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Reliching their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor...
Make anything grow we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and...
Je reviens. Ouais. Il est que, ouais. Il est que, ouah. Je vais pas tarder à me coucher, je crois. Hein. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Potion classe, allez, on va faire ça. Potion class, let's go. Let's go.
Revelio. Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would know.
Ok. Begin. Qui est notre prof?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at
Professeur
this school.
Sharp.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping...
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. but she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key.
Revelio.
Well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Ok, ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant? Ok, ouais. Sélection. Quête.
I've always said this travel.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Revelio.
No better singing than plunging your hands into the soil.
Unless you accidentally up.
Wish I could have studied more. I've read 1,000 magical characters.
Le truc de Quidditch, stylé. Hâte d'avoir un balai quand même. Hein.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Allô?
Ouais.
Ouais, c'est Merlin.
De quoi?
Ce que t'es en train de regarder, c'est une épreuve de Merlin.
Ça?
Ouais, mais c'est des quêtes que tu auras plus tard.
Ah. Je lance un raid, raid. Ok.
On est le raid.
Putain, j'ai peur là.
Eh mec, on est plein. Hein.
Spammez les émotes. Et regarde le stream. Ouais, non, mais mets des émotes random. J'ai pas encore d'émotes pour l'instant. Sur le live, spammez les émotes. Genre vraiment à balle.
Ouais, mais c'est. Ouais. Merde, comment on peut spammer des emotes faciles?
Et tu regardes et vous regardez l'écran, vous allez voir, c'est stylé.
Ouais, ça a fait apparaître. Waouh! Trop stylé ce live de fou là!
Ça c'est du live ça. Eh, eh.
Ça se voit. Hein. Ouais, et normalement tu devrais pas tarder à débloquer les épreuves de Merlin. Bon, vas-y,
Moi je veux juste aller au mort en fait.
Handy resource indeed.
Je veux juste aller au mort. Hein.
Hello, Natty.
Allô,
How are you?
Ah, mais allô,
I'm
Mora,
well,
c'est pas
thank
maintenant.
you. I was
Ouais,
there,
je sais bien.
and
Hein.
I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
Salut.
I have been worried about you.
Ouais, je te parle.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Allô.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at
Rico, c'est pas moi les
Just
émotes
before
là.
we came to
Vas-y,
Hogwarts.
vas-y,
Allez.
maintenant, vas-y,
In
parle.
fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Parle, vas-y,
What
dans
on
le jeu, vas-y.
earth?
There's
Dans
one
le
more
jeu,
thing.
sur le site.
It's a bit odd, if
Vas-y,
I'm
vas-y,
honest.
parle maintenant.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Dans le chat.
I. What does
Voilà
that mean?
Rico, voilà
I'm still
Rico.
learning, but I can see traces of it.
Gâche le
My
stream,
class
gâche le
magic I
stream,
can't
comme ça on voit
otherwise
rien.
I know
Ouais,
that's
on
not
est
too far.
Les gars.
Ouais, je veux du spam d'émotes, je veux du spam d'émotes les gars.
Let's go, je bats tous ceux qui spamment les emotes.
Non, non, bah non.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
Bah si,
Comme ça on voit.
Regarde l'écran.
Let's go.
Pour Aiko, maintenant il peut plus parler.
And I shall never forget
Mais
the
c'est
moment when I
salope.
stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand
C'est
of
bon, il
my
peut en
own.
parler, Aiko.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and
Allez,
Harlow.
spam les émotes, spam les
Jusqu'à
émotes.
jusqu'au théâtre,
I am
frère,
not
c'est
going
une
to sit by
dictature.
and watch them destroy my new home.
Par contre, Flavia, ouais, mais c'est bon, tu peux en parler, je t'ai banni une minute.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you
Faut
should
que tu
know
gâches
Rookwood
le,
is in
faut que
league
tu
with
gâches le
Violet.
stream, faut pas qu'on voit ce qui se
They
passe.
were seen in Hogsmeade together. Others
Allez, le
reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Voilà, voilà, mettez des cœurs, mettez tout. Bientôt on pourra mettre les émotes de ma gueule.
Shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was
Hein,
polite,
allô?
but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer...
J'ai rien mis, hein. Les tags j'ai pas touché. Hein.
But how?
I am going to watch and
J'attendais que ça soit toi qui les fasses, mais bon.
Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Pourquoi avant tout là?
J'ai l'impression qu'elle veut me pécho quand même, c'est...
Concernant Pink Bee. Hello la team abeille. Moi c'est Pink Bee et Mathieu. Je suis un artiste freelance. Revelio.
Ça spam... Ça spam fort Revelio. Hein.
Ah, t'as vu, c'est le but du jeu pour moi.
Ah, c'est... T'es là, tu fais bam.
Voilà, c'est bon. Hop là, j'ai mis des bons tags maintenant.
Merci, merci.
Ça a pas actualisé les tags.
Quoi les tags c'est VTuber, e-girl,
Hello.
Bench, hot tub.
Can I help you?
Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Non, hot tub là, ça se voit, regardez, il y a de l'eau, c'est bon. Hot tub.
Pourquoi les tags ils se sont pas mis à
I
jour?
was
Il y a que
hoping
français,
someone
alors
would
j'en ai
come
mis plein.
along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven
J'ai
myself.
mis genre solo,
You see,
aventure, hype,
I need to
Harry Potter.
retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Faut croire que le jeu...
Might you be
T'as
the one
suivi,
to
hein,
help me?
Flavien, j'espère que t'as suivi. Hein.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle raconte?
Je sais pas...
J'ai récupéré un globe qui est sous l'eau.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Attendez, il faut que je le... Si tu mets la catégorie hot tub, il faut que je mette une piscine à côté de moi.
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail
Piscine
from Hogsmeade
PNG,
Station
hop,
for what
attendez,
was
je vais
meant
faire
to
un
be
vrai
a
stream.
quick stargazing cruise with my
Hop.
grandmother. They never returned.
Ouvrir l'image dans un nouvel onglet, hop, enregistrer l'image.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
Source.
They were presumed drowned. Father was
Image.
so distraught
Hop,
that he
ajouter une
forbade our
source.
family from setting foot on
Ajouter une
or
source.
in
Ah merde,
the
attendez,
lake ever
on voit
again.
plus rien.
A treasured family astrolabe
Et,
vanished with
et
them
je
that night.
l'entends.
If you could dive down and
Oui.
retrieve
Un
it,
streamer tout à l'heure,
I may be able to bring
sur le
my
serveur.
father some peace.
On a joué à Valorant avec lui, mais du coup c'était bizarre un peu le serveur quand même pour lui.
Ah.
Je viens de capter, mais t'as quand même un enculé qui s'appelle le jeu BC.
Attendez.
C'est vrai.
Attends.
C'est vrai que pour pseudo j'avais zappé.
Hop là, vous êtes prêts? Là, on est dans un hot tub là. Stream hot tub là.
Genre en haut de son écran, il y a une petite overlay.
Attends, on voit pas, on voit... Ah oui, la piscine elle est là.
C'est... C'est du hot tub là, les gars.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais.
Là c'est bon, on peut mettre le tac au top.
Attends, hot tube.
You seem to think I might have heard of the bath pinch
Le
smedleys.
stream hot
Why
tube
not go
of my
family?
life.
That's like asking why the sky
Aïe,
is
aïe, aïe.
blue or grass is green.
Tu disais quoi,
The
Flav?
Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with
Sur le stream?
intellectual. We are no, but with
Et en
all
plus,
our
il a.
candidates,
Par contre, Flavien, si tu viens dans le chat vocal pour mettre tes bruits parasites, tu peux partir.
What exact?
En fait.
it's an.
Ça te dit d'être fait enculer un peu des fois?
Sadly,
Ouais, vas-y, parle-lui comme ça, t'as raison.
Oh, mais ça va pas.
It sounds dangerous,
Tu as
especially
raison,
for
tu as
something with
raison.
sentimental value.
En fait,
I
j'ai rajouté des taxes.
Antonin, c'est le S-word.
but I'd be forever grateful.
La salle.
Of course, you may
Ouais.
discover much more than that.
Exactement.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography.
Let's go! Salut à tous, c'est un hot tub!
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong
Mais
from
quoi?
the dock.
Mec, je vote pas,
It
hein,
would be
t'inquiète.
wonderful
Faut mettre
to have my
Flavien Modo.
grandfather's astrolabe back.
Non, il sera pas. Gamer and streamer.
I do
Ah,
hope
salut à
you
tous qui
find the
viennent de
astrolabe.
rejoindre le live.
It would mean so
Salut à
much to our
tous.
family.
Ça va ou quoi, les Américains?
Spammez les emotes, s'il vous plaît.
I should dive down and see.
J'espère que vous aimez le stream hot tub.
Ça, c'est du stream hot tub. Attendez, je replace la piscine.
Alors, mets des petits bruits genre plouf parfois, genre des bruits d'eau.
Eh frère, moi aussi, je le sais faire.
Ça arrive aléatoirement parfois.
Mets une sunboard et dès qu'il y a un follow, tu fais un plouf.
Attendez, je vais juste trouver une meilleure piscine en PNG.
Et moi, je
Bon,
vais
mais-
le ballon.
Je peux pas ajouter de.
Ah, mais je crois que c'est moi qu'il faut qu'il le fasse.
Ouais, je peux pas ajouter de modérateur.
Flavien, follow. Et spam les emotes.
On est neuf, les gars.
Oh, salut à tous.
Salut.
Tu veux pas qu'on te banne et qu'on fasse un tribunal des bannis?
Salut, c'est du hot tub ici. Ah, je pense que c'est depuis que t'as mis le hot tub, ça marche mieux. Hein.
Ah, je pense que c'est ça.
Ah, t'as perdu 2 viewers.
Ah
Faire
putain.
un vrai hot tub, rajoute du feu sur l'eau. pour que ça
Attends,
fasse un
2
hot
secondes,
tub.
2 secondes.
Rico sur FIFA, bannissement.
C'est
En tant que
bon,
modérateur.
Flavien,
Oh,
il est
let's go,
modo.
Flavien, il est modo. Il s'en bat les couilles, mais let's go. Non, active pas ça. Active pas ça.
Ah.
Appuie sur-
Attendez, je vais améliorer le hot tub là, c'est pas assez bien.
C'est où que quoi?
T'as une petite épée pour avoir la vue des modérateurs.
En soi, c'est assez hot tub puisqu'il y a de l'eau là sur ton jeu.
Ça donne quoi la fiche?
Ouais, mais. Et t'entends les bruits d'eau? Vous entendez les bruits d'eau ou pas?
Non. Et regarde,
Ah,
tu peux
dommage.
faire un truc marrant, mais là maintenant, tu vois le chat ou pas, Flav?
Attends, je renouvelle toile.
Spammez les emotes, spammez les
Et
emotes.
les émotes.
Bon. Gardez un œil sur le cadrage, ok.
On va éviter le don sur le live.
Bon, ça y est, ça m'a saoulé. Ok.
Tu vois le chat ou pas, Flav?
Oui.
Ok,
Regarde.
là ça va être
Hop là.
mieux encore. On fait ça.
Sympa, les gars.
Hop là, attendez. On va le mettre au-dessus de la cam. Comme ça.
Tu vois les messages ou pas que j'ai juste
Voilà,
en dessous
là je suis dans l'eau. Voilà, hop.
Ouais.
Après, on va mettre du feu. Fire.
Ajoute un peu de feu. Putain, il y avait
On va
oh,
te
t'es
mettre,
vite, on est plus que 5.
Putain, le hot tub qui a flop. Ah.
Non, mais je sais comment. Mais je sais pas, c'est le truc de base. C'est comme ça, c'est le tag.
Mais oh, sexy bikini trial.
Spammez-moi des mods, spammez-moi des mods.
Attends.
Pourquoi? C'est quoi? C'est écrit comment? C'est avec un E?
Là je suis en train de couler là, les gars, là je suis cool.
Oh non, il blou 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 blou.
Blou 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 blou.
Mais regardez sur Discord, je vous envoie les trucs qu'il y a sur le channel Hot Tub que Esteban il a mis. Tu veux ça que personne n'y est là.
Esteban, il faut que tu.
Oh non, il y a trop de feu. Oh, je brûle.
Quoi, fanboy?
Je brûle.
C'est quoi tout ça?
Je brûle. Ah merde. Oh non.
ASMR sexy
Esteban.
boy. Mais c'est quoi ça?
Esteban.
Mais oui, mec, c'est
Ouais.
En vrai, regarde. Viens,
Il y a quand même
moi,
des gens sur Fortnite. Hein.
Trouve des termes vraiment simples comme ça.
Non, mais non, il faut pas. Non. Non.
Un ou deux.
Non, parce que non, après il va nous insulter.
Non, je peux pas mettre deux images différentes. Oh
Mais
non.
imagine, genre vraiment le terme le plus random du monde.
Marc Mathieu. Hein.
Mais Mathieu avec 2 T.
Oh shit, je le banne.
Attends, mais Antonin, tu l'as envoyé où tes trucs?
Mais regarde dans le channel.
Projecteur, propriété. Attendez, renommé.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a sur le channel, le stag Hot Tub que t'as mis, frère?
Ouais.
Tu m'étonnes que personne vienne.
Des Big Mac 1000. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Oh mec, prends un Big Mac.
Ok, attendez, là j'arrive là. Là c'est bon, hop.
Oh, vous avez vu qu'il y a les Mac Tacos qui vont sortir?
Mais non.
Je vous jure qu'il y a des Mac Tacos qui vont sortir.
Oh bon, je suis en train de couler. Oh
là,
oh là.
Oh, le RP de fou.
Ah mais c'est Jack dans Dynamique.
C'est bon là. Là c'est du hot tub là. Voilà. Allez, on reprend le gameplay. Je sais plus où ce qu'on devait faire.
Tu devais aller dans l'eau pour récupérer un globe.
Ouais, flemme. Alors,
Non, vas-y, c'est à côté,
Non, j'ai d'autres... j'ai des rébellions à faire.
C'est bonne, tu vois les
ouais. Attends 2 secondes, je regarde si le mode coop de Hogwarts il est fini et si on peut jouer avec.
Jouer avec moi.
Ouais, c'est pour ça.
J'ai fait un ricochet avec une baguette magique, mais non.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Pardon me, is everything all
I've
right?
just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Attendez, je suis pas assez dans la piscine là. Ça va pas marcher.
Be on your guard.
Grosse folle,
Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They
attacked you. Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
Hop
Well,
là,
I too
là c'est
would
bon.
like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer.
Attendez, je fais un
I
gros
said
plan.
as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Je vais mettre ce grand fou.
Chat en emoticon only. Chat réservé aux followers.
Non mais emote only, comme ça, on est obligé de mettre des emotes.
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now.
C'est ça les clés des noms.
Always believed that
Voilà,
violence is the only
emoticon
way to get what they
uniquement.
want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late.
Que des
Ramrock is
emotes.
getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable.
Bon, 2 secondes hein. Je vais
Oh,
juste
mais
faire...
les gens là, on est 7. Y'a qui
Salut.
en plus que nous là? Salut à tous.
Salut.
Oh, sa grosse tête là.
Salut, c'est moi.
C'est moi.
Oh, il est trop hot. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait ta moustache là? Elle est pas coiffée.
Elle est pas coiffée quoi. Il faut qu'on retourne chez le barbeur.
Eh ouais.
Antonin? Ah, mais il est mute.
Ce grand bout.
Zouave. Mathieu, tu veux savoir le pseudo d'un des mains qu'on a eu tout à l'heure? Sur Valorant?
Des...
Il s'appelle
J'écoute.
Zigounette Royale.
Zigounette Royale. Stylé.
I am.
Attendez, je pense qu'on voit pas assez... Il me faut plus de followers.
For a goblin. Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling.
Alors, Rico sur
Now my
FIFA,
carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Voilà. Vous me dites hein, si c'est bien là le stream, on voit bien.
En vrai, bah en bas.
Ouais.
I'm sorry this
en bas,
happened
je pense
to you.
En
I should
vrai,
certainly
je
keep an
pense
eye
que
out
tu
for
peux
your
rajouter.
cards.
Attends, je vais
That
t'envoyer
is
des
very
images
kind
à
of
rajouter.
you, but I think they took them to
Attends, j'ai
their
une
camp
émote à rajouter au
southwest
pire,
of
je
here,
rajoute mon émote.
just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Elle est où mon émote? Download. Où j'ai mise? Oh.
Wesh.
Une des deux.
Pardon.
Ouais.
Je vais faire, ouais.
Ouais, moi.
Fais gaffe, mec, on est en live. Hein. On rigole pas là. Putain.
Mais c'est les points gifif, je sais pas, c'est.
Gifif.
Regarde, rajoute ça sur ton stream, Mathieu. Attends, je t'envoie sur Discord. Rajoute ça sur ton stream pour que. À la place de l'autre, pour pas qu'on se streamac.
Ah ouais, putain, bien vu ça. Non, comme ça je me fais pas streamac. trop bien,
Ouais, c'est
putain,
pour
vous
ça.
êtes trop gentils.
Faut faire pas
Attends, j'arrive, hop.
Et qu'on a connu un gars et tout sur Valo, ça lui est arrivé sur ses stream hack.
Hop, terminé.
Ouais, c'était genre il y a une demi-heure, une heure.
Hop là, comme ça
Ah
on peut
ouais,
faire une
ils ont-
streamac.
ils maquaient de fou.
Pas de ouf, trop chaud.
C'est bon, t'en penses quoi là? Vous en pensez quoi?
C'est parfait.
Attends, il manque. En vrai, il faudrait que je mette encore un truc.
Attends, je t'envoie des trucs, t'inquiète.
Attends, fais-lui la TH de Skyrim.
Ah, mais je peux mettre des gifs! Attendez, je vais faire un. Ouais, je pense que je vais me faire ban, peut-être. Ouais, peut-être pas de mettre le gif que je voulais.
Officiellement le 10 viewers. Let's go.
Let's go!
Bien joué avec
Attends,
c'est grâce à
je t'envoie un autre truc.
Oui, oui, au moins, au moins.
Je pense que tu peux mettre ça au milieu de ton écran pour être sûr qu'on voit ta vie. Non! Attends, j'ai mieux, Mathieu, j'ai mieux.
Oh putain, je trouve pas ce que. C'est où?
Après, Esteban.
Ouais.
Je sais pas si toi, mais moi je trouve que ça manque de crosshair quand même.
Ouais, il faut. Mais attends, déjà, je lui envoie des trucs.
De crosshair? Mais qu'est-ce qu'il va foutre?
Attendez, hein, je mets juste un petit truc en plus. C'est tout petit, ça change pas grand chose.
On dirait un Z.
C'est normal.
Mec, après, gars, si tu touches son comme Ubisoft, c'est le ban.
Sur Ubisoft, je me suis fait ban pour cette photo, mais tranquille.
Je sais.
Ah ouais, tu t'es fait ban pour cette photo?
Et ouais.
Mathieu,
Ils me l'ont enlevé.
envoyé, hein.
Ah, excuse-moi, j'avais pas
Je
vu.
t'ai envoyé deux trucs, la barre de vie et le crosshair. T'en as besoin
Alors.
sur le jeu.
Attends, alors.
Ouais, 16 viewers, les gars, 16 viewers.
C'est qui me fait quoi, Rico?
Frérot, c'est le hostel, avec moustache là.
Mais moi, je veux des follow, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, des follow.
Alors, personne n'avait voice spot pour mettre une voix de meuf là, pour inviter encore plus de gens.
Jérémy m'a dit qu'il avait kiffé le jeu d'ailleurs.
Ah
Il a
ouais.
dit j'arrive pas à m'arrêter. Hein.
Bah, moi aussi, t'inquiète, je m'arrête
Oh
pas
les
là.
gars, 21, mais qu'est-ce qui se passe?
T'es majeur en termes de viewers.
Wesh, les gars.
Wesh, il se passe quoi?
C'est comme ça que ça se passe ici, c'est la street.
Par contre,
Moi,
faut parler les gars.
Maintenant qu'il y a beaucoup de viewers, faut.
Hop là, attends, je le mets. C'est un mon stream, les gars, 2 secondes, s'il vous plaît.
Vise dans le jeu. Vise dans le jeu.
Attends,
pour
2
savoir où
secondes.
il faut le placer.
2 secondes, 2 secondes. Alors. Je pense on va passer ma barre de vie.
Bah ouais, bah rajoute celle que je t'ai envoyée.
Voilà. C'est bon? Allez, on peut jouer? Bah il est au milieu de l'écran le crosshair.
Il est décalé sur la droite là.
Excusez-moi,
Tes PV là, t'es pas mal. Hein.
Attends, non, Mathieu, pour tes sorts, j'ai un nouveau truc, attends.
Enlevez le chat en émoton, s'il vous plaît.
Mais je l'ai enlevé normalement.
Ouais, il est plus en chat.
Ah c'est bon, ouais.
Mathieu, rajoute celui que je t'ai envoyé pour tes sorts.
Ah pour mes sorts, ouais. Ah putain, c'est vrai, j'avais oublié. Ah mec, heureusement t'es là, hein. Putain.
Mec, mais je serai toujours là, quoi.
Vous pouvez faire des clips, hein. Vous pouvez faire des clips, ça marche.
Essaye de manger des champignons genre par terre pour avoir 5 PV de plus.
Ah ouais, t'inquiète, je vais faire
ouais,
ça.
il t'en manque 5 là. Attendez, regardez sa barre de sort.
Il y a 27
regardez sa barre de sort, les gars.
Ça arrive, 2 secondes. Hop.
Parce que vous êtes pas prêts pour faire ça.
Ouais, j'ai un peu joué au jeu. M'en voulez pas. Hop. Ah, des petits coffres là. On en était où dans le jeu? Attends, il y a un nouveau marchand là. Attendez, je vais faire Simac là, 2 secondes.
This is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Hello, I'm a new viewer. Ok, nice. Faut payer. C'est pas.
Ah les gars, mec, depuis qu'il y a la barre de sort, les gars, on a perdu 7 viewers.
Ah merde.
Non.
Ah oui. Mathieu, faut que tu rajoutes ça pour qu'ils comprennent que c'est un jeu d'aventure.
Attends, parce que je fais une paire stream mec, chiant. Ah ouais, putain.
Faut que tu le mettes genre peut-être au-dessus de ta barre de sort.
Non, t'inquiète, je sais où on va le mettre. T'inquiète. Oh, ma scène Twitch, elle ressemble plus à rien.
Je le trouve très bien.
Non, mais dans mes paramètres, c'est quelque chose. Hop là, parfait. Allez.
Allez hop, on reprend des viewers là, avec le mob Minecraft.
23 viewers, putain les gars, j'ai CP. Mais what the fuck? Follow me, guys, please. I need you to have subs activate.
Moi je dis 50 subs, enfin 50 followers, vrai live hot tub.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Attends, Mathieu, non, soit plus RP. Rajoute ça au-dessus du zombie.
Et Mais non, je sais. Alors, on en était. Image. Hop. Ajouter une source. 2 secondes frérot. Je suis en train de.
Il a pas avancé dans le jeu depuis tout à l'heure, ça m'extermine.
Si, t'inquiète mec.
Ah mais en fait il lui faut son ATH pour jouer.
Voilà. Attends, on va le mettre là.
C'est la barre du boss, c'est la barre du boss.
Voilà, c'est bon. Alors.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see.
Ouais, non.
Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer.
Là, le stream est
I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like
Au
you.
moins un gif sympa.
I'll give you the Hogwarts
Stream friendly bien sûr. Hein. Il manque une petite zone de l'écran là. On la voit.
Ah ouais, ok d'accord, je viens d'arriver sur le...
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Moi je pense que les gars faut mettre le terme radio libre et chacun va lancer ses anecdotes, comme ça on va ramener encore plus de choses.
That will be all.
Et non.
Attendez, il vend quoi lui?
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
Tu le sauras peut-être un jour.
What do you have for sale?
Tu peux activer les trucs avec un fond vert ou pas? Genre en mode
Peut-être. Je sais peut-être pas faire, mais. Et ça se teste.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Allô?
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 Non, attention
Allô?
à ce que tu dis. Attention à ce que tu dis, Jérémy.
Il a vu le channel dans lequel on est.
Regarde ce que je t'ai envoyé, Mathieu, tu mets ça.
Oh, j'ai vu, ça peut être pas mal. N'hésite pas, Jérém, à regarder le stream, c'est une expérience à part entière.
Ouais.
Je regarderai après.
Ah mais il faut venir.
Si t'as joué au Hogwarts Legacy, c'est encore mieux.
Ah, en fait, tu vois, c'est un genre de TH pour le jeu. Ouais, mais c'est un ATH pour le jeu.
T'inquiète, hein, je viens de commencer le jeu.
C'est un mode que tu peux rajouter et c'est une dinguerie.
En gros,
t'aimes bien ça Mathieu ou pas?
Ouais, bah je te jure, regarde le stream, tu vois, je kiffe de fou là.
Je sais pas si attends.
En gros, Mathieu il a trouvé un truc pour que tu sois plus visible pour les viewers.
Mec, c'est franchement, si tu voulais pas voir le let's play, genre c'est le meilleur moyen de voir un let's play. Genre.
Tu sais, il a mis les trucs pour pas se faire streamac et tout, enfin, c'est pas mal.
Ah ouais, ça sert, on sait jamais, les mobs ils peuvent te... Ah ouais. Ah ouais, d'accord.
T'aimes pas?
Ah si, j'adore. Bah tu vois bien. Hein.
Wesh.
On appelle quand même de 12 viewers les gars.
Ah, faut bien le jeu.
Ah, en vrai c'est pas mal, hein. Le mob de Minecraft et tout est bien placé. J'en ai marre. Pourquoi il y a un crosshair gros? Pourquoi il y a un crosshair gros?
Mec, c'est pour mieux cast les spells.
Mais c'est pour mieux viser, quoi. Regarde les spells en bas. T'as vu, il a beaucoup de spells.
C'est une bande de filles, ce bâtard. J'en ai marre.
Mets-le à la place de ton perso.
Le stream il a aucun sens.
Regardez, il fait des danses spontanées son perso.
C'est pour qu'il avance plus vite.
Je viens d'arriver, j'en ai déjà marre.
Bienvenue sur mon stream, on est à 25 views. Ouais, je l'ai écrasé, frère.
C'est votre Twitch qui analyse ton stream, c'est pas possible. L'aviation. Je suis en train de niquer les serveurs Twitch.
Ah, c'est le jeu tout court en fait.
Ça, c'est un Twitch qui énerve.
Mais c'est du let's play ça.
Mais là, c'est du let's play de qualité.
Et
dites-vous qu'il y a 23. Ah, on est 16 maintenant.
Moi je vois 25.
Dis-toi que là il met les vidéos sur YouTube, il fait un carton. Hein.
Ah bah t'inquiète, hein, ça va. Ça va aller sur YouTube, non?
Toi, tu peux découverte 2,
J'espère qu'on voit bien quand je dodge là.
Mais ouais, le jeu,
ah j'ai raté. Hop là. Je sais pas ce qui se passe. Crosshair il met de fou. Hein. En vrai heureusement j'ai le crosshair.
Je pense que sans crosshair en vrai tu peux pas. Hein.
Ah bah clairement.
Ça passe pas sans crosshair.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire là?
Je vais te donner un truc, tu vas devoir le remplacer par ta baguette magique.
Si je joue avec ça.
Il faut faire quoi là?
Ouais, en 1927.
Fais ça au niveau de tes mains de ton personnage, Mathieu. Parce que tu remplaces le GIF Fortnite par ça, ça fait...
Ah ça peut être pas mal. Attends le GIF on va le mettre là parce que...
Oh putain de merde. T'essaies de la mettre en petit pour qu'elle est sur la main quoi.
Ouais t'inquiète. Clippez, que ça fasse des vues sur Twitch.
T'as la rediff.
Ouais mais j'ai la rediff, mais faites des clips.
Jérémy, t'es sur le live encore?
Ouais.
Bah je pense que ce qui va arriver là, ça va te faire kiffer.
En vrai ou...
Faut que tu la tournes,
Je pourrais pas la mettre mieux que ça, mais...
T'aurais pu passer la dernière qui va sortir, la Oni au moins.
Non mais c'est parce qu'il faut que je trouve une image où genre en mode, il y a déjà un fond vert déjà incrusté dedans, tu sais, genre en mode...
Ah oui, bah oui, ouais, je suis...
Après là je l'ai fait la zub, hein. Genre c'est
vrai,
vraiment fait.
Là je pense que tes dégâts ils sont x 1000 genre.
Ah ouais clairement, regarde.
Mais là tu peux mettre des one tap genre.
Je mets que des one tap là. Mais y'a pas un moyen que je la tourne mieux?
Non attends j'arrive.
Là tu vas rigoler Flav.
Merde.
Que des trappes. Que des trappes.
Ah c'est bon là. Hop là. Ah c'est bon là. On la voit pas assez, je pense qu'on voit pas assez ma baguette.
Tu la mets dans le dos genre un peu.
Ah oui,
genre un peu.
Mais là genre à la diagonale, et tu la mets dans le dos, genre en mode il apporte sur son dos.
Par contre moi je dis il y a un petit problème, à vrai, le crosshair il faudrait le changer de couleur, ce bleu.
Alors là on me fait la taille du perso.
C'est un nouveau skin du perso.
Ah non, je l'ai pas encore débloqué.
Avec le DLC mec.
Quand tu précommandes le jeu.
Putain je savais, j'aurais dû prendre les 10,52 balles.
Je crois que t'as pas assez avancé dans le jeu. T'as pas trouvé la grotte secrète.
Mais non, j'ai pas trouvé. Ah là là, je suis dégoûté. Regarde tous les packs qu'il a comparé à moi.
Il y a quand même 27 personnes qui sont témoins de ça, hein. C'est fou.
Témoins, carrément.
Les témoins de Jéhovah ou quoi? On change le nom du stream?
Bah n'oubliez pas. Ouais mais attends. Ouais non mais n'oubliez pas les gars, ce qui carré c'est le hot tub, la piscine en feu, ça y est.
Eh oui bah...
29 viewers, mais t'as pété le record de Squeezie.
Ah bah attendez parce que j'étais passé sous l'eau là. Oh.
Vas-y, fais un petit réveillot là.
Oh Mathieu, à la place du... Mets ça. Et en plus il passe bien sur ton...
Ah mais y'a Sydney.
Ouais Sydney.
Il y aura pas le fond vert sur ce que je t'ai envoyé.
Spammez les émotes s'il vous plaît un petit peu là.
Vas-y, attends, je remets mes bottes LGBT.
Il y a pas assez de trucs là sur le stream.
J'envoie des cœurs LGBT pour compenser les dingueries que vous avez.
Je mets ça à la place de quoi? C'est bon.
Au moins déjà...
Alors, du coup, on y va.
Deadly great spider.
On a le sentier qui part en couille.
Allez, spammez.
Les gars, on
Et
est
du
trop
coup, tu m'as
mono,
dit
les
de
gars,
mettre à
donc,
la place de quoi?
C'est pas faux, c'est pas faux.
Regardez. Jérémy, t'es sur le stream? Est-ce que
Je le mets à la place de quoi, Esteban?
À la place du geek Fortnite.
Ah.
T'es sur le mode modérateur ou pas, Jérôme?
Ouais.
Hop là.
Oh le bâtard.
Je voulais le faire, mais j'ai hésité. Oh là là.
Wesh.
C'est qui m'a ban.
Si
on m'a
Antonin.
banni de la chaîne.
C'est Antonin.
Mais non, regarde, tu peux parler.
Non, mais
Non,
faut
mais
le
moi,
dire.
mes emotes, elles se mettent pas dans le truc là.
Allez, spammez les emotes là.
J'ai fait craquer.
Il y a pas assez
T'en
de.
penses quoi du stream?
Super.
Moi, je trouve qu'on voit bien.
C'est un stream hot tub. Hein.
Oh, il y a 31 viewers, non mais.
Vous avez vu, on a mis une minimap en bas pour pas streamac, pour pas qu'on fasse streamac.
Ah, mais c'est cool.
Il y a des nouveaux sorts, mais c'est des nouveaux sorts, c'est des DLC qui vont arriver.
Oui, je l'ai envoyé en l'air.
Dans le dos.
Seulement, il est bêta-testeur, du coup, il faut pas que tu vois,
Ah, je suis con.
Vas-y, le transfert.
Vas-y, mets plus les WhatsApp.
Il arrive le faire. Il se fait un petit peu tout.
En bas à droite, tu cliques pas sur les bons specs.
Les gars, ils jouent à WoW, c'est tout.
Eh oui, c'est ça. Les gars, il y a la barre de...
Ok, let's go.
Il y a un zombie à droite, les gars.
Ah, j'ai vu.
Tu rajoutes un creeper.
On voit trop de trucs sur le stream là. Ah, j'arrive pas à le donner.
Mais laisse-nous, tu veux pas regarder la ranked du stream?
Mais mec, il a 2 écrans. Ah ouais.
J'en ai 4. Non, j'en ai 3.
Mec, c'est qui? Ah, mais MD Zaz, ok.
Bah, c'est Jérémy quoi.
Non, ouais, c'est qui?
Je sais c'est qui MD Zaz.
Je sais pas, c'est un fils de pute. Hein. Il se spam trop.
Mais y a pas moyen que le nombre de follow il augmente là? S'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît.
Non, moi je sais ce qui pourrait faire augmenter ton nombre de follow, mais tu vois.
N'hésitez pas à claquer tous vos primes.
Tu rajoutes ça.
Et pour l'instant, y a pas le prime.
Rajoute ça à côté de ta tête, ça va augmenter ton nombre de follow dessus.
Esteban.
Au pire, on t'envoie tous une photo, tu la mets, tu mets nos photos, tu vois. Pour montrer les animateurs du live.
Oh, de ouf.
Pas que je suis là, faites pas de bruit les gars. RP.
Attention, il est là.
Oh, mais non, mais les gars, c'est pas skill sur Vandal, ils vont voir.
Ouais, il a pas la classe qu'il voulait dire.
Non, mais il a pas le skin qui se met invisible.
Ah, oui.
Je sais pas ce qui se passe, je comprends rien au jeu.
Je l'ai même pas. C'est quoi? C'est un sentinelle, c'est quoi? J'ai pas vu. Vas-y.
Il me fait détruire.
Non, dans la tête.
Ouais, je suis mort. Je me suis détruit.
Parce que en plus, je peux vite fait. Il est installé, je crois, en plus. Ah non, je l'ai désinstallé.
J'arrête, dis-moi quand c'est sur mon stream.
Faites des follow là, y a pas de follow.
Ouais, c'est bon, je suis dessus.
Ça, c'est la bande-annonce du perso.
Go faire péter le 50 follow là.
Allez, s'il vous plaît là. Faites péter les follow. Voilà, faites follow. Merde.
Putain, mais c'est un anglais. Wesh, 33 000 viewers.
33 000, pardon.
C'est un mec ou une meuf?
C'est un mec. Bah, tu vas le voir à son style là.
Ah, ok, ouais.
Sacré style.
En vrai, il a un petit flow quand même. Hein.
The Raiders.
Les follow, ils augmentent pas,
T'es
frère.
prêt à voir ses Pokémon?
Vas-y.
T'as perdu un follow, t'as perdu un follow.
Mais non.
C'est sur moi, mais je l'ai remis.
Regarde les Pokémon.
Pourquoi tu fais ça, Sydney?
Je sais pas.
Je sais pas. Après, t'as des spasmes.
Ça doit être ça.
Regarde, c'est vraiment ses Pokémon ça. Hein. C'est des compétences. Hein.
Je me suis détruit.
Ah ouais.
La lève la voiture.
À 50 km, là-bas, super.
Bah, regarde, il a son Pokémon, t'inquiète. Oui, mais attends, là c'est juste la vidéo trailer. Et après, je vais montrer les compétences qu'il peut faire.
Mais en fait, c'est l'assassin, il met trop mal.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Là, c'est de sûr, c'est un sentinelle, je pense.
Mais non.
Ah, je suis mort.
Ouais, ouais.
Je dirais pas
5.
Mais les assassins, c'est trop chiant.
Un peu de savoir quand tu vas prendre niveau et tout ça, mais c'est un problème.
Ouais, mais du coup, c'est débile que je fasse ça maintenant.
Mais franchement, il a l'air intéressant le perso. Hein.
Ouais, mais regarde, du coup, il connaît Reina, lui. C'est son cousin ou sa cousine ou je sais pas qui là.
Je sais pas qui là.
Ah ouais, mais il a la même boucle d'oreille qu'elle, je crois.
Not your best moment, I fear. Looks as if there's more than one. How many of you are there?
Mais moi, tu passes quand même.
Je le ferai plus tard, ça. Parce
Et
que
là,
je me fais le
on va
détruire.
regarder ses compétences. Il s'appelle Kiko.
Et c'est la sentinelle de sûr, lui, non? À mon avis. Genre, c'est un trappeur. Ça a l'air d'être un trappeur, lui. Ah, tu vois. Ah non.
En gros, ça.
T'es slow, je pense.
Elle te fait pas de dégâts, elle te fait rien. C'est juste que si tu restes 3
Il
secondes
manque
dedans, ça
11
te one
follow, putain.
Ça te one?
shot. Ça
D'accord.
te one shot.
Ok.
Ça va bouger à quelle heure?
Voilà.
Il en a
Regarde, toi, ça
Et
te
je
fait
l'ai,
rien.
Stupéfy?
Bah, il en a qu'une, je pense. Celui.
Je l'ai,
Là, il
Stupéfix.
se flash les gens et tu peux le récupérer.
Ok.
Les vieux, ça. Hein.
Ah, la flash est chiante.
Et du coup, tu peux l'envoyer de super haut. Et il va viser autant de joueurs qu'il y a.
Ah, c'est fort, hein. C'est super fort.
Mais attends, c'est pas le pire. Hein.
Quel est son ulti?
Bah attends, on va voir. Hein.
Wingman, c'est un peu genre le chien de.
De Sky?
Ouais.
Le Dogu.
Tu vois, il est stun un peu genre.
Ah oh, non, mais c'est trop fort. Oh frère, c'est pas un stun de PD en plus, hein. Putain.
Ah non, c'est.
Pardon?
Mais par contre, tu peux le détruire. Et regarde ce qu'il peut faire, hein. Ah non, lui, c'est pas. Hein. Regarde-le, hein. Hop là. Il a planté le spike, Jérémy.
De quoi?
Et tu peux diffuse le spike.
There's a
Avec.
victory that came none too soon.
Bah non, ça c'est pas encore combien de balles ça met pour le détruire?
Je sais pas du tout.
Ah
Peut-être
ouais,
2-3, je pense que c'est bon. Après, il y a moyen qu'il puisse pas tout diffuse le spike. Il faut peut-être qu'il soit qu'à moitié.
Ouais, je pense parce que là il a montré qu'une moitié.
Et
Genre,
ça, c'est son ulti, je crois. Et en gros, ça fait comme l'ulti de Killjoy.
Ça détaille genre? Ok.
Ouais. Et l'ulti qui contrôle à la. Contrôle en FP.
Ok. Ah putain, ça a l'air vachement fort.
En fait,
Ok, ouais, il a l'air intéressant. Ça a l'air un peu fort, ça va se faire.
Moi, je vais le jouer.
En fait, Hogwarts Legacy, c'est Assassin's Creed Odyssey, mais version Harry Potter, quoi.
Oula.
Vas-y les frères, moi je vous laisse. La bise.
C'est de la bise, hein.
Il y a des vérités qui te dérangent, mec.
Ouais, bah apparemment. Hein. Gros, t'es un assassin, regarde, hop là, t'es discret. Tu peux assassiner des gens. Et après, tu dois loot comme un bâtard. Open world, ouais, c'est Assassin's Creed Odyssey en fait.
C'est vrai que c'est le seul Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Ah mec, c'est le seul. C'est le seul. Honnêtement, c'est le seul.
Victor Rookwood, don't give a dox his nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Non, c'est pas compris.
Ok, Skyrim. Fallout.
Leave her alone.
Et pourquoi? Comment ça?
Ok, let's go. Qu'est-ce que...
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? I see you. Conductor, we can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this. Conductor, not so tough now, are ya? Put me down.
Incendiary. Tell Rookwood to find me in cell.
Conductor, learn that in first year, did ya? Let's expose them. You just got lucky. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, Conductor? And in the clouds.
Je comprends pas.
Avec une manette.
Better luck next time. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner since the very Hogwarts.
C'est vrai, dans son caleçon, je l'ai vu.
Oui.
Quoi? C'est au niveau de
You
son
were
arrière.
right.
Je failli me faire détruire.
Excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Non, il peut pas.
Victor
Putain,
Rookwood
mais
thieves and
Antonin, le
extortioners,
matrixé,
his
mon
little
frère, sur LOL,
crows.
il est.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story.
Oui, oui.
Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Mais non, j'ai pas cours. Ah bah tiens, j'ai trouvé. Quelqu'un peut-il changer mon pseudo s'il vous plaît et enlever le S à vrai? Ça me stresse cette faute.
Franchement, non.
Franchement, tu la garderas, frère.
Parce que
Mais
c'est comme
oh,
toi,
le
c'est
pire,
une
mais le pire, c'est que tu peux changer toi-même le truc.
Bah non, je peux pas, j'ai le rôle pédophile.
Tu préfères comme ça, Antonin?
Ah oui, avec le rôle pédophile, il peut pas.
Ah, ça me fait mal aux yeux, gros, arrête.
Et arrête de rigoler, Sidney, tu peux pas aussi, raciste. Là.
Je suis pas pédophile, moi.
C'est vrai que quand on est raciste, là.
Je peux changer mon nom quand je veux.
Bah ok, vas-y.
Ah ouais, c'est quand même chiant d'être pédophile hein, quand on y pense.
Regarde.
Yes, I am.
Vas-y. Là, Antonin, c'est mieux ton pseudo?
Sidney.
Quoi? Attends. Mathieu, t'as vu comment elle s'est appelée?
Quoi?
Écoute, hein, sans problème, pas le mien.
Tu sais que j'ai découvert un rappeur qui s'appelle Shouty Bin Laden. Mais je sais pas. Je le vois dans les petites bites depuis longtemps, mais ça m'externe.
Non, mais gros, je suis plus visé dans ce jeu.
Alors, Shaoli Bin Laden.
Eh, Sidney, t'aimes bien mon nouveau blaze ou pas?
On s'en fout, rien.
En vrai.
Toi, ferme ton
J'avais
cul,
pas
toi.
compris le.
Ouais,
Ça va pas, moi.
Super.
Tiens, regarde.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my
Tu veux que
wife.
je vienne te
She's
carry
the
ou quoi
one who
là?
piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Je me sentais plus à l'aise sur le stream.
Ouais, t'inquiète,
Il
t'inquiète.
manque des trucs encore là, non?
You're a researcher.
Laura Treadwell at
Ouais,
your
mais il n'y a pas de
service,
follow, donc je l'enlève.
historian and
Manque la barre des
archaeologist
billes.
specializing in
on a fait un
Merlin's
gros
work
pic tout à l'heure.
and life.
De fou, 31 je crois.
30 viewers. Hein.
Ouais,
Et il y a
ouais.
personne qui parlait. Ah oui!
Merlin,
C'est Aouned.
of the legend of King Arthur.
J'avoue.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each word in Merlin's writing has its symbols and center. That started me thinking.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
D'ailleurs, ils girent.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Je vais te faire ça.
Mais meuf, d'accord. Je vais rien dire parce que j'ai dit que je vais changer, mais bon.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty,
Revelio.
even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
Mec, s'il prend mort de Kaiser, je me
Stone swell.
C'est quoi que j'avais marqué?
Each trial has these features.
Par
Place
contre,
the
me fais pas un truc
Mallowsweet on
fait par
the swell.
ChatGPT. Hein.
Non,
and
c'est
we'll
bon.
see what happens.
Ok, elle a tapé message d'excuse sur Google Images.
Ah non.
Enlève-moi le rôle, pitié.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Enlève-moi
What
le
should I
rôle,
do now?
pitié, je serai ta loveuse qui fait.
This is uncharted territory.
Ah
I
ouais,
am
j'ai
curious about these pies.
Et c'est où déjà?
Revelio.
Ah non, tu l'as mis sur le temps.
Oui, c'est pour ça que je peux pas le dire en live.
Ah ouais.
Écoute-toi.
Incendio. Accio.
Quoi?
Wesh.
C'est pas comme ça que ça s'écrit. Ah non, c'est pas comme ça. Je voulais dire...
Player is zero.
Revelio.
Je voulais dire merci. Oh,
Ouais,
non, c'était une blague. Mais il est écrit, Esteban, il veut pas rigoler.
J'aime pas ta blague.
Mais tout le monde est écrit avec toi, frère.
Oh, ta gueule, toi.
Bah, c'est toi la vraie aigrie en fait.
Non.
Oh.
What?
C'est bon là.
C'est un pas Antonin?
T'as une aigrette. Une aigrette.
Il est
Ah.
fou.
Vous êtes complètement zinzin.
Pas de ça.
Quoi?
Conjuring
Il a
fire
pété un
might
plomb,
work.
lui.
These are pies after all.
Ouais.
Do you speak English? Fuck you.
Ah gros, ouais.
Je suis français.
Lumos. Revelio.
Giroud is the best player.
Ah mais oui, c'est bon, je la connais cette vidéo. C'est dans le stade avec le supporter là qui parle pas un mot anglais, genre.
Do you speak English? Fuck you.
Pourquoi tu rigoles, Antonin?
Mais voilà, Esteban il peut pas rigoler.
Mais j'ai rigolé là.
Bah, enlève-moi le rôle.
Mais je te l'ai enlevé, c'est bon.
Ah ok,
The
ça va.
pies are back where
Quoi?
they started.
Peut-être pas. On va faire comme si de rien n'était.
Respect you, England.
Incendio.
L'adversaire est très fort.
Adversaire très fort. Respectable sur le terrain.
Tiens.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Ah, le crack.
What's a day?
Oh putain, lui, il est pas allé à l'école, c'est trop.
J'ai le même niveau d'anglais en vrai.
En vrai, Antonin,
I take it we can call that a success.
qu'est-ce qui a changé
We
entre
can
le moment où on avait
indeed.
31
However,
joueurs
I now have
et le
even
moment où on en
more
a 50?
questions.
Mais
How does it work?
C'est ça, mais c'est
I must
clair,
review
c'est
my
le
notes.
terme.
I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Vas-y, je cut le stream là. Bisous.